There. North. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Welcome, welcome. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
입이 거칠구만.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company,
아,
tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
셀 마스터.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
약간
Now,
포켓몬스터
I have
배지
matters to
받는 것
attend
같아.
to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
배또다제.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Now you are always.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. Oh,
She's still missing then. Oh, if I...
you saw her
The day before, she'd lost her comb. Like, it wasn't anything fancy, but you see, Tatienne was an orphan,
so she was upset.
and I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell
왜
us.
다 졸면서 들어오세요? 그러면서.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
저도 약간
And you've already
졸리긴
been
한데.
sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm told. Did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked
Oh.
fights with anyone else who tried to bite. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first. But she thought about saying something.
This man from the garrison.
Of course I did.
You've been very.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
퀘스트 결말 렴프지 기억나.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these, and who better than would you be?
Why
운이다.
not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. There are 3 in total. A grocer and a...
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, and though I cannot strongly.
이거 뭔가 기억날 것 같기도 하고. 이거 다 어렴풋이 어렴풋해.
The markets are.
That's the day done then.
퇴근이다.
If the right
You
constant
there!
any
Fancy a
objects.
drop of the Empire's finest?
Fresh fish!
Give me one of
All
those
from the
pans.
Sea of Grace this very moment.
I warn you now, I don't sell.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must
이거
be
먼저
booming.
말했잖아.
All right.
뭐지? 담배였나? 마약인가?
That is and
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The guards find that. They'll see if Etienne likes it.
Of course.
If I learn you let the guards find that bottle, you'll have me to answer to.
I have no.
Well, I have been
I do not.
somewhere the gate guards won't be.
Fine. This is.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such had you been the tool of payment.
Cigars.
Those sick.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
이게 뭐가 있는지. 이다.
There's nothing here for your...
I have a delivery.
Why didn't you say...
Sorry about the well.
Here.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's fun.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. Question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out. I believe these eat.
아, 에트르? 환상력.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals?
아, 크리스탈이었구나.
No need to be coy, my
마약이래.
boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the... After all, we both... And if you don't know... Despite the risk, our friends...
I didn't realize
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think...
I think you're doing what you...
Yeah, a reward for a job well done. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when... I'm happy to see my trust in you was not misplaced.
Sergeant's got it in for us.
싸우자.
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing.
That'll be wise.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about...
I'd rather not.
Oh, no,
Fine.
Oh, and just so you know, take a moment to get ready. Now,
If that's what you want.
oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
안방 필수.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Bran. All right? So you know one end of a blade from the other.
피닉스 힘쓰고 있어. 용병이 페어라고 마법 쓰고 있어. 아, 마법 쓰는 건데
What the hell are you playing at, Leon?
피닉스 기술 써.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
의사가 뒤에.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? You're the bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
어머,
You've got potential. I'll give you that.
야, 진검으로 싸우면 좀. 애가 누워서 안 일어나는데요. 돈 40길 주었다.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drill.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good.
Do us a favour.
어빌리티 좀 주.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills, it was there.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him in the Veld.
There's only one man in the garrison with...
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left.
The dame thanks him. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and star. Can I trust you to be...
About what?
About this. As unlikely as it may seem.
All right.
This town is not for the want of coin, contemptible though it is, and despite my best attempts, it's bring...
Fine.
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to 3 bearers.
It's no wonder so much.
Tragic. True, be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying.
I'm afraid not.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people stop.
하늘을 않고 집합 전 이도 다리 허리 달리 뚜르기 지야.
As well. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message from me...
물어갈 물어.
It's not been half a moon since
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the... You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain.
That's something...
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal
And what of your own hurts?
And wait. As will my hunger.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway. To head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friend...
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most... He was one of the only people round here who seemed...
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't
높은
grumble.
사람인데.
Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatiane, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the... According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
뭐야?
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
내가 해.
Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song.
다른데도
Who
문신이 있어.
warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
내가 아는 음식은 날 누워 있었어.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless...
아, 파판애들. 여기에 서브퀘가 진짜 충격적이었는데. 오. 개 아파. 사이샤 찍은 저거 별.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit.
헤헤. 일반 망치기.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Just to finish the harvest, when the ones that...
이거 여기 서브캐가 진짜 다 충격적이야.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you want? Go on, take it. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach.
Why, of course I... what is it?
Rumor has it you were seen...
Yes. He had a comb, which he claimed, but old though it was, I stood firm.
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit.
My thanks.
Not at all. Be sure and...
이름은 말해.
As I told you, the soldier made no secret of his destination. He said...
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her.
She's beautiful, white hair. She likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must be stuck.
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
Why should I help you, eh?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find...
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her...
The windmill.
Off with you now.
아, 이 퀘스트구나. 아, 이 퀘스트 여기 있네.
You, branded, here, now.
이거 너무 씨. 나중에 가야지. 또 하고.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
여기서는 sorry라고 하네.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand... Insolence! You're late.
Late for...
Did they... Well...
All right. Where is he?
My... I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast. I told you, my boy is being attacked.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
왜 이렇게 너무 줬어?
It's going to eat me.
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
에이, 멍멍이. 떼버리겠다.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
근데 여러 노예라고 하기엔 옷이 좋아. 장비랑.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we spy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
꺼내 빨리.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now to find you a new Wolfie. These peasants must have one chained up somewhere.
And then we can play again.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service.
소문이 왜 이렇게 빨라?
Myself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find... How can they think?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed still.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't be here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
어디다 들어갔을까? 초코보 있지 않았나?
You heard me. Shift your asses.
저 물려서 어디로군가 가버려. 피가 좀 적다. 이쪽도
It smells of death here, Torgu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
역시 두 마리라고.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be ENIX. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
아, 영어를 들어서 더 졸린 것 같아. 영어를 들으니까 더 졸려. 미디어 감시다. 그 영어 듣기 평가 그거 할 때 맨날 졸려가고 뭔 소린지도 모르겠는데 졸림. 읽어보려고 내가
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
출산을 안 하면 어떡해?
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
이요. 아, 스토리가 그게 진짠데요.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay
시드
outside.
대사가 진짜
Obviously.
시드 대사가 참 좋다.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
그렇죠. 요리미치 중. 네. 퀄리티. 내 걸 가봐야 되지. 아, 얘도 강화해야지. 됐어. 연락이 떨어? 아, 여기야. 일로 3개. 내려가. 예. 여기 약간 12 나오는 거.
All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey.
Harrison. I swear this passage used to be. The enemy's upon us!
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans. It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
숙여서 갈 때 범이 엄청 걸리죠. 그리고 안 보여요.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Yeah!
에이.
Wake up! It's over!
아, 쟤가 제일 짱나는데.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. But not this time.
아, 나 어디 있니? 나 갇혔어요. 아야야.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
베테르의
Alex. It's got a Kashyyyk.
아, 아카시아. 맞아. 저기 있었어.
Pity. Get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
남자 그렇던 거.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
It wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
아까 어슬렁거린 아시아는
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
아이쿠.
Doesn't look that far.
무서워.
Right. Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
당겨줘야지.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side.
진짜 저거 웬만한 힘
Wish you won't get
없으면
lost.
아 여기 기억나. 너무 아파. 크라이.
This won't be easy. Not this time.
뭐야? 아. 왜 이렇게 되지? 지혜를 눈이 보스가 검이다. 온 거야.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of three?
쳐서 부술 수 있어.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
뛰어.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
와, 진짜 압도된다. 아야, 잘 안 보여. 아, 좀. 아, 리치가 짧아서 아깝다. 아깝다. 날아다닌다.
Not this time. Close though. Not this time. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
싸움 일어난다. 싸움 난다. 밥을 다 마셨어.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
용룡이 아카시아.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
수염이 길구만요. 아.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
아!
Ready, Clive?
Always.
와. 이게 드래곤이지. 아, 공격이었어? 똘미를 잡네. 안다, 씨.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Where's he off to now?
카탈라이즈. 카탈라이즈다. 로켓비라고. 다운. 안다. 움직임 뭐야?
Not this time.
드래곤 댄스. 잠깐만.
Not this time.
힘들 다 힘들도 이제. 쉬어 쉬어. 저거 뭐야? 아, 제가 뭐구나.
Not this time.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? What's there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
John?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
바닥에 너무 많아요.
That power isn't yours.
맞아, 이 브리트.
But this is mine.
야, 멋있다.
I remember now. I am fire. I am everything.
이 강화되었다. 맞아요, 맞아요. 그렇게 싱겁게 끝난 것 같아.
It's done.
아직 안 끝났다. 지웠나? 진술? 이제?
How many more could there be?
분발됐다. 죄식자?
As you wish.
오, 노래 좋다. 프레스트 오씨, 이렇게 피했나? 잠시만. 아야야. 잘못 눌렀네. 아야. 이렇게 엔딩을.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
으씨. 아니야.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him, think again.
Sid.
That'll do me.
아이 노래 들으면 슬픈 게 이것 때문이었구나.
Try not to talk. Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
조슈아.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
귀여워.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
접속이 불량합니다.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
어팜 알테마 목소리 좋다.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
이름 바로 조슈아 돼버림.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath breath of mine ancestors. Fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
바이자인데 바이자가 됐어.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Agreed.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
깃털이 언제 저기
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
탕탕탕탕. 와. 와. 와, 무너진다. 오. 아, 그냥 위로 산화하는구나. 이제 밤을 밝히던 게 없어졌어. 아이고, 우리 시드. 네. 안 돼, 우리 음식 해주는 사람. 저 밀고자 녀석. 아부.
Help us! Where is that? You'll do.
아, 우리 바보들.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
한번 지켜야 돼.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
타이탄 왔다. 타이탄 개빡치.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
아이고 애기야.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
그러면 됐어.
Harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
드디어 2부 시작. 이제 본편이다. 도로가라 어디 있었어?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Go! Summon the others.
관계로 다 조지면 되는 거 아니야?
Where is he?
Safe.
나무 저스티스. 근데 이거 좀 귀찮아. 다다다다다다다.
Sid dies here.
튀겨지겠는걸? 나무 시드가 죽었어요. 시드 죽고 이게 5년 후인가?
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
야, 다시 돌아가.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
피니스로. 빨리 죽고.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
They brought a pet.
쿠알이다, 쿠알. 어디는 쿠알이고 어디는 카월이야, 짱나.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
댄서구나. 아침. 아, 힘들어. 년 동안 랩업을 하나도 안 했어. 5년 동안 뭐 했어?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
이 써줌 스타일. 침식이 5년 동안 안 해도 되죠. 짠, 새로운 문신처예요. 벤누, 하필 벤누요.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
아우. 아, 여기 드디어 오는구나. 여기 너무 그리웠어.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
라모. 리테닝 로드. 설치형. 안에 번개. 하나의 머리를.
Look.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
나랑 아 이제 마음을 써도 되겠다. 개방 열심히 해야 돼 지금. 아이.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
미안 너무 좋아.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
라이브 올해 저거 대화로 문신도 쓰고.
I learn something new. You'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
간다.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less
약간 카르테논 같은 거?
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me
교수님
and
너무
we shall
재밌어요.
consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
아, 근데 아무래도 일본어를 더 잘 알아듣기 때문에 일본어로 듣는 게 더 재밌었던 것 같기도 하고.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
이게 재밌어요. 강의를 해주는.
Of course.
짜란. 시간 순서에 따라 볼 수 있다. 인어 보너스. 마음의 소리도 들을 수 있어요. 파판 4에 나오는 거를 한 건가? 도로 갈색기 늑대 친구. 부의 소녀. 슈아. 로자리아. 타일러. 또 러시아. 그다음에 불꽃. 꽃의 밤이라고 하는 거야. 요게 그거지. 사실 본인 모습을 딴 알테마? 또 조슈아. 모살. 뭐 있어? 아! 그런 게 있어? 헐. 이제는 필요 없는 존재. 와, 이게 있었나? 나중에 생기는 건가? 헐, 이용할 가치가 없는 남자. 아. 이제서 살아남지 못한 거지. 불필요한 것들은 모두 사라져요. 에이, 와. 그냥 조슈아 빼고 다 싫어해. 조슈아 빼고 다 싫어해. 조시아도 사실은 그냥 이용 가치 이런 느낌. 안 돼. 때문에 너무 불안해. 무섭대. 진짜로 엄마가 무서워. 아이고. 난 기운차다. 하늘면 따뜻해. 귀여워. 말이 통하지 않네 나는. 강하게 키워야 하게 자랐고 답이 좋은지 득함 친구이자 라이브 친구. 있다. 빨렸어. 다른 대공들 없앤데. 나 인정받고 싶어하는. 어? 암브로시아는 왜? 한성관자. 마코 목숨을. 어 그래? 한 건지 정말 귀여워. 귀여운 아가씨. 정말 귀여워. 귀엽지. 닭바로. 한테 가는데. 러시아 속마음 어떻게 알아 근데? 상추 냄새? 어디로든 달리자. 귀여워. 초코볼을 잘 뜯어. 쓰다듬어도 됩니다. 언행은 어떠십니까? 아니 암브로시아 말도 왜 이러? 작아서 밟을 것 같다. 칭찬 더 해달래. 뭐야 진짜. 암브로시아 말투가 이상해. 암브로시아 말투. 맞고 로갈왈 포르간. 버티한기 김 파트너. 조시아 지켜줘야 된대. 매일이 즐겁대. 아기라서 그런가. 날 걷어준 사람 왜 놀고 싶어. 아 진짜 완전 귀엽다. 그러고 보니까 이거 요 말풍선 있잖아요. 14에 가까이 가면 나오는 말풍선이랑 비슷하게 생겼다. 귀여워. 장난을 좋아해. 아무도 에나벨라 안 좋아해. 한장 예쁘다. 개 슬퍼. 뭐야, 이때는 여동생처럼 귀여운 사이였어, 그냥? 동생. 정신없이 달려주고 있어. 아이고, 얘가 제일 나쁜 놈이야. 어째서 이런 일이? 어째서 이런 일이? 피닉스 게이트 때. 얘네들은 거기 있었으니까 로잘리스는 무사할 거밖에 없어. 도로갈도 같이 있었는데 어딘지 모르. 센터에서 잃어버린 방을 쏘. 자주 없기. 큰일이 벌어졌어. 방을 쏘. 아, 얘 그때 다쳐가지고 안쓰러워. 나도 잖아. 조시아 다 안쓰러워해. 이리도 가요, 수고. 이씨. 아, 이건 아까 처음으로 봤지. 무슨 일이 벌어졌어? 그럴 수가. 아이고. 어디로 간 거야? 어디 간 거야? 이랬군. 니사였고 그 초반에 튜토리얼? 서로 싸우다가 이제 가지고 베네딕타는 그거를 이용했어. 얘 둘은 주종왕 관계인데 나는 얘의 정체를 알지. 대공비가 아무튼 나를 시도하려고 했는데 이렇게 클라이브한테 막힘. 잡을 이한피는 내게 깃들어있어. 숨을 잃고만 불쌍한 아들. 그러니까 얘는 로즈필드의 그 초반에 나왔던 로즈필드 그 피가 있기 때문에 자기는 그 도미넌트를 만들 수 있다 막 이런 생각으로 즐기는 듯. 그래서 얘가 첫째 태어났을 때 얘는 불의 도미넌트 그 힘이 안 깃들어가지고 거의 내다 버린 식으로. 근데 여기서 조슈아는 약간 구해서 가려고 했는데 조슈아도 죽었다고 생각해갖고 한국 가서 엉덩거리면서 하는 중. 그래서 네가 여기 나를 그냥 죽여버리고 싶어. 아, 죽어버리고 싶어. 이때 아예 그냥 마지막으로 하려고 그랬었는데 이때 죽으려고 했었는데 기적적으로 클라이브랑 만나가지고 왜 서로 얘는 다 안 좋아하는지. 왜 풋내기였어? 열기가 너무 왕성해. 누가 살아남았더라? 메시 너무 안 된다. 이런 게 기사장이라니. 시시한 회의. 까지만 실력이 뛰어나다. 방관자. 이용하기 쉬운 남자래. 씨, 후보 진짜 불쌍해. 베네딕트한테 이용당하고 알로드한테 이용당하고. 그 다음에 러스트윙 친구인데 안 봐도 되고 이제 시드랑 같이 또 도르갈이랑도 다시 만나. 속을 알 수 없는 남자 시드. 오토 잔소리 많은 남자. 똑같고 왕에게 모든 걸 바친다. 에룰프 1은 얼마 안 나왔는데 바로 죽었어. 혼수 상태. 다시 만나서 너무 기뻐. 사냥 동료. 맛있는 걸 준다. 함께 노는 친구. 술 냄새나. 내 몸을 씻고 싶어하는 사람. 간식을 원래 갖고 있어. 귀여워. 잘난 사람은 어떻게 인식하는 걸까? 뜻밖의 수학. 뭐든지 거두는 남자. 뭐든지 거두는 사람. 뭐야 이거. 전에 시드가 거둔 늑대. 잠깐만. 시드가 거둔 베어러 병사, 전에 시드가 거둔 늑대, 시드가 거둔 도밍헌트. 뭐든지 거두는 남자. 재밌다. 이게 제가 작년에 할 때는 없던 시스템인데 잘 먹는 건강한 늑대. 많이 소질없고 친해지고 싶어. 할머니가 좋아요. 난 술을 너무 많이 마셔. 아, 친구야? 이렇게 거품이 잘 나는 아이. 목욕시키고 싶어. 나는 시드 스펠링이 그거였어요? SID 아니었나? 시드 약간 음절이 똑같은. 그래서 거두는 남자 맞나? 네. 정체불명. 거두는 남자로서 시드. 해를 끼치는 자. 탈주병이 됐다. 다음에 탈주병 됐다. 강태. 시드가 기르고 있는 배우로 변수. 와인을 훔쳐갔어. 사슬로 계속 연결된 여자. 냄새 왜 이렇게 잘 맞아? 밥을 묘하게 사이가 좋다. 마음에 안 드는 신님. 수상적은 하죠. 그런 녀석이 아니다. 털보. 털보 뭔데? 파트너를 따라갈게. 그럭저럭 냄새를 잘 맡는다. 그냥 먹는 포도 냄새 나는 아저씨. 보는 게 재밌어. 이쪽 저쪽 뛰어다니는 남자. 빼아란 남자. 시끄러운 남자. 크게 다치지 않은 남자. 아니, 다친 사람이랑 안 다친 사람으로 구분하는 거예요. 얌전한 존재. 평범한 마을 사람이라 생각했어. 신시드인지 뭔지 째째한 존재. 다음에 바로다 폭주했을 때. 바로다 힘 흡수했을 때. 지긋지긋. 힘을 빼앗은 원수. 개자식. 아이 때 죽었었지. 베네딕타는 시드한테 이게 양가 감정? 이게 다 있네. 아무래도 옛날에 얻어준 사람이기도 해서. 아, 얘야. 파트너를 괴롭히는 녀석. 다음은 딱히 뭐 사이버의 단점. 여기서 이제 가부가 호의를 갖게 되는. 그 다음에 죽고 아무트랑 어디 있니? 싸웠을 때 비용. 아, 얘 이름 어떤 것 같아. 된다. 내게 부족함이 없다. 여흥상들. 역할을 끝낸 여자. 그냥 장기 말이야. 된. 녀석은 뭐지? 내 손으로 죽였어. 근데 본인이 그거 이프리트인 거 알고 죽으려고. 죄책감. 그날이 떠올라 괴로운 걸까? 그때 이렇게 호의적이 됐구나. 편히 쉬어라. 깨 먹었겠지. 아, 이거 언제 다 봐. 그다음에 로자리아 공부 당한다. 그러지 사실. 그다음에 이스트풀 됐을 때 여기 뭐가 많거든요. 어우, 이렇게 많아. 황후가 됐어. 똑같네. 걱정을 한다. 때문에 죽었다. 아군. 드디어 눈 떴고. 대공의 유혹 살아계셨어. 좁은 옷을 받았대. 성형 허리띠는 처음 만들었대. 생색이 좋아졌고. 어허. 무서운 사람. 영어의 장비로. 다음에 이스트 풀 박살해버려. 아하, 포르갈도. 그다음에 오리플람으로 메이크헤드 자르고 대단무쌍 별 생각 없네. 적의 바하무트. 나는 최상의 존재. 귀여운 호위군. 향기. 한소처럼. 아, 여기서 이렇게 변하는 것이. 원래는 이거였는데 대만 알테마의 보이스도. 14년 전에 본 남자의 존재. 나도고 너고 네가 나고. 가지마. 오늘따라 씨. 이때 난리 났어. 연세 좀 뜨고. 치료는 도망치고 나. 죽으면 더는 못 맞죠. 그러네. 흑의 일대에서 도미넌트는 현현할 수 있는 건가? 아니 왜 씨들한테 이런 그만 좀 울거라. 강화구 대금. 지금 년이 흘렀다. 토르왈도 약간 바뀌었네. 야, 후구는 똑같아. 비비안. 좀 더 확장이 됐어. 또 뭔가 있다. 클라이브의 가장 친한 친구가 됐어. 가브. 언제부턴가 소중한 것이 늘었어. 귀여워. 모두가 널 증오하고 있어. 혀를 만져줬는데 비비안은 멀리서 짖으면 대답해줍니다. 써서 쓸쓸해. 늑대 같은 노래. 난 소중해 지성 있는 듯. 강 공포자. 내가 상대. 아무리 말해도 의자에 쓰잖다. 아, 옛날에는 시드가 상처가 아물 수 없는 친구였는데 지금은 라이브가 됐네. 가끔씩 무리하는 남자가 됐어. 아버는. 너무 진중한 거 아닌가? 옛노래 반주자. 귀여워. 선언재질. 얘는 나중에 합류했나 보고. 멀미가 심한 체질. 어떤 시드든 손이 많이 가. 네가 정말 고생이 많다. 이전 시드보다 열은 안 받는군. 아, 얘네들 마음에서 왜 이렇게 슬프냐. 아, 이게 충분히. 누군가와 비슷해졌는데. 시드를 죽인 멍청한 놈이에요. 년을 들여준다. 무서워. 귀찮은 조사를 부탁하는 녀석. 아, 재밌다. 이것만 한 30분, 1시간 본 것 같아.
Study it well, Clive.
그것도 재밌지. 놈이 재밌. 이거 프레스. 헤드. 여기가 프레스. 아, 꼬리.
Thus ends today's lesson.
아, 재밌네.
seems so happy to see us. It's...
얘도 살아있어.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Of since return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
호박 고기 파이.
Sadly not.
꼬꼬 초코보 통구이가 여기 있구만. 꼬꼬 초코보의 목을 딴다. 머리와 다리를 자르고 내장을 꺼낸다. 고기를 씻는다. 향신료 섞어서 양념. 재워두고 빵과 나무 열매를 넣는다. 약불로 굽는다. 바비큐 같은 건가?
Molly used the last of the chocolate.
아, 케네스 죽었잖아.
In the stew.
저 레시피만 남았어. 스토리온 약간 썩은 거 같네. 이게 첫 진짜 이게 지금 건가?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
And what can I do for you?
예지일검. 패널러 이어리. 아무것도 없네? 퀄리티 포인트 20%. 펀치 15%. 길 35%? 해신 길버트. 내가 아는 길버트는 파판 4에서 맨날 누워있던 음유시인 자인데.
It'd better all be here.
짜란, 드디어 엘릭서가 돼요.
You'll not find a better price than that.
아, 돈이
It'd
없다.
better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Dave, you're back. You to run out.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
에긴 볼트.
No scratches, right? And?
오, 이렇게.
This plank will have to be replaced.
When did we put that sack of love? Are they bloomed at all?
It's not deep.
이게 안 됐구나.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and
can't eat another bite.
잠시 물을 가지고 계시오. 읽을 것도 많던데.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
인비시블. 파판 9에서도 그 비공정 이름이 인비시블이고 또 비공정 이름이 그거인 데가 있었는데 2였나? 3였나? 3? 3였던가?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
리스제야.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you. Still. Why?
이 자막 엄청 크네. 아.
Look around you. Still. Why?
It has been difficult, certainly.
Had you not led us here,
I still remember.
and thank goodness they did. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
여긴 누구더라? 아, 그럼 쌍둥이여도 베어러인 애가 있고 아닌 애가 있구나. 전자 문제인가? 아무트의 억지력에 의해 무혈육성. 아, 여기가 테일이구나. 흑의 입대에서도 연애는 할 수 있지만 석화가 진행되는 요인. 왜 어떤 거는 이렇게 테두리가 노란색으로 돼 있지?
Did you learn everything you needed?
이거다. 그거 리바이어스.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear you shoot.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
어디가 안 되니? 젠장.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
현재 마사에 약간 없다. 난 지금 싸우고 있다.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Day lesson? lesson?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. That slurry will keep eating away, assuming we had it. Doubt the old...
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the main...
Well, to make pitch, you now. I'm not so unkind as to ask you to and it just so happens I once heard that...
Sounds easier than...
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they have the old rest to answer to.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Found her. I'd rather not bump into them again. Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. Oh, I think I twisted something.
아, 밀린 소설 웹툰 보고 싶은데 또 이것도 하고 싶고 둘 다 동시에 못해. 젠장.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
도래검, 도래집?
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey?
What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
나중에 장사는 할 수 있다.
How do?
스톤 스킨. 스톤 스킨.
Thanks very much.
팔면 너무 비싸. 또 10백.
Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
가게 망하게 만들자.
Is that everything? A fair trade.
100개나 돼? 좋습니다.
I wanted one of those. That all, is it?
약간 이런 거 보면 16이랑 아니 15랑 좀 비슷해. 그지?
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
나도 돌고 루갈도 돌고 손이 왜 이렇게 떠있는 거야? 점에 이거 어디서 맞은 분?
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
지금은 안 되나?
Fucking
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Oi, look sharp!
약간 방어전 같은 거 해도
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
맞다. 그러면은 이거를 자동으로 하니까 등록을 안 또 돼 하는 건가?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
없을 것 같아. 있네?
No.
Damn it. I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
암흑기사? 천년.
On these our swords we
년.
swear.
년이면
How
죽어라.
dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
셋이나 이어폰 늘어지는 현상
If only
없는
that
것
were
같아요.
true.
소리가 늘어지는.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
소환수 바꿀 때마다 가루다 라무 이렇게 외치는데 인도가 좀 리스키 몹이다. 중해보자. 일단 지금 봐야 되나? 이거 해야지 모글이 그게 되나?
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
잠깐만. 이거요? 장판 피해요. 왜 먹고 있었잖아.
Too slow.
보여줘.
You didn't see that coming.
징그러워.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
이 초코보.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
내 물 못 가.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off!
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
둘다 피했는데, 씨. 열 수 있었는데. 장비나 맞아라.
Nice try.
안방에 맞아요.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
be? I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
갑주? 안짱? 엽적거리 황새. 오, 눈에 저건 똑똑했대. 저 뒤에 애들은 뭐?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
저 뒤에 애들은?
How much do I owe you?
Ah, few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
저 뒤에 애들은 무슨 죄야?
I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
좌우로 흔들흔들하는 거 귀여워. 꽤. 이는 꾸액이야.
Ready, go?
자체 부금. 재부금해야 돼. 여기는 값은 쪼꼬보 그거 그런 거 없다. 다 날 때만 있어.
Come on. Run like the wind.
가자 이제.
Now, where's Gav?
that log so we can...
Well, did you find me some whack?
Find is one way.
Ugh! Reeks like a...
I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah, Sid. How is it I never see you on the ferry? Ah, forget I asked.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
And how may I assist you today?
One would think. I admit.
A far more reputable fellow. My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. Allow me to educate you.
꽤나 커졌네. 예뻐졌네. 예쁜 그런 기준도 있나? 이 형, 이 둘의 브라더후드가 참. 오. 달리기 경주하지. 도로가리. 달리기. 시드 보고.
Study it well, Clive.
Lisa. 근데 얘네 발로드는 딱히 뭔가 침략하고 이런 게 없어갖고 한국이 이 정도 땅 갖고 있어도 딱히 뭔가 없어. 딱히 별 생각이 없어.
Very good.
That broom's as ragged as...
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his song.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
완전 절친이야.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
뭔가 옛날에 했을 때는 길게
You
느껴졌는데
remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek.
항의할 게
Right
달매
outside the
키워밖에 없어.
Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields.
이 틈에
The rest sharpen their daggers.
타이탄을
Ready to
친다.
set upon the war-weary
달매
victor.
키워.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome.
행.
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
삼촌.
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
저거 열렸다. 예. 이야. 역자 연락 정보 지원 번째. 리스킹 게시판. 성으로 저 여러 가지 얻을 수 있어. 그러려면은 후보가 주는 걸 해야 돼. 넥타르.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
하나밖에 없었잖아.
You think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
애매? 구경하고 있어. 찍어봐. 상자가 있었던 거. 야만족동화. 어디서 본 야만족동화가 있어요. 뭐냐? 바누바누족이었던가. 위에 뭐지? 아닌데? 바누바누족 맞나? 네? 실버족이었나? 비슷한 그런 게 있어. 어디서 본... 아니 그때 이거 보고 찾아가지고 막 그랬었는데 과거에 내가 찾았으니까.
Everyone used to live in the sky. Where do they keep their fish? They ain't flying fish, silly.
조잘.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little.
근데 저는 숙부보다는 삼촌이 더 입에 붙는데.
That broom's as ragged as...
어려워요. 삼촌 했는데.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
해야 한다. 불부수로. 뗐더라 기억이 잘.
Thus ends today's lesson.
아이 넥타르.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
마지막으로 클라이브를 죽이면 넥타르가 제일 센 애가 되나?
Or with the blight in the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
모두를 죽일 생각인 넥타르.
Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
멋진 가위표. 아까 때려볼 모험한 이야기.
I don't think so.
한 적도 없는 것에 대해 얘기할 수 있을 수 없다. 가련한 날개를 봐라. 바다 건너다니 무리다. 미안 용사지만 모험은 하지 않는다. 뭐야? 뭐 안 했어. 맞아 이거 막 힌트 적어가지고 막 찾고 그랬는데. 넣자. 이 매달린 개구리. 안국명. 머스리 요소에서 에서 열패고 이 자리야 하늘트 가까운 언덕 중에 막 에스코도 나오고 이러는데 손가락 아픈.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue...
내놔.
Is everything we've received and everything promised.
퀄리티 포인트 400.
Here you are. All yours.
희망의 화염. 지금은 희망의 화염. 나중에 희망의 뭉불잼.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
불이 점점 진화한다.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
아, 오래 걸려가지고. 테스트인데 뭔가 상자 테스트. 안 되는 못 가게 돼 있군. 예, 오늘 끝. 얘도 죽을 때 안 울었다. 아. 분명 처음 켤 때는 딴거 윈도우에도 소리가 들렸는데. 스트림 마커 이런 게 생겼구나. 오. 망가지 연하기. 아이. 신기하구만. 끝. 오늘도 적당히 5시간을 했다. 아이, 굿밤.